I figured out how to do this shit. I wish I'd have known it before I lost my money, but I basically just completed the quest. And yeah, now that I completed the quest, I'm just gonna report back to
There's a
my
ladder
guy.
here.
Ah, excellent find.
Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost...
We must rest. Though the...
Twas intriguing to watch.
The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over.
Shall we check our packs and be off? A new day, a new perspective.
I find myself so hurt.
All the best tales from Travel Tide in. What else needs doing? Life's best taken at a leisurely pace.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. As a true risk, it seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap it would be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider...
That was certainly worthwhile.
A job well done.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Well met, sir. Fancy a look at my wares?
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place. Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
Right you are.
Shall we get some rest then?
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance. 'Tis of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. I can guide you to the place arisen, or thereabouts.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
The road ahead is long, Master. What are fairy stones for, if not times such as these?
Right you are.
I think I've earned a rest.
Come, I'll lead the way. This way, Master.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
I learned of a forgotten rift.
We've got goblins!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. One of us is being drenched. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Efficiency at its best.
Once more!
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle a result to be proud of.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Now this is a conundrum.
Putting that aside, ours is a party of women, by and large. Yet no one of us. Our next attempt will be more successful. It seems we have enraged our foes. Might we not instead raise our advantage?
Understood. No miracle will bring us victory here. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach.
I have no answer to give. One of the targets my own master badge fell. I should like to see it.
I ask your aid.
First and foremost,
them a chance to recover.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
'Tis done. Thank you, Arisen. I am overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
Splendid. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
Strike by magic, imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. That was superb, Arisen.
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
Prepare yourself. I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy.
That's what I expected.
Wait a moment.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Stop! You'll not get past me! How long do you think he can run, eh? Stop! You'll not get past me!
Pray, follow me.
that started another stream. And somehow my YouTube kept playing from the other shit. I hate when that shit happens. I was probably gonna delete the rest of this stream.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. Over here, if you please. We've got choppers! My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. No harm in picking a few.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
A fitting reward for the rigorous.
You hold the enemy's focus, and I shall strike them down.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
have enraged our foe.
Use their rage to our advantage.
Risen, are you all right?
Battle is ours.
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. I grant you roaring flame. Our foe minions have grown just as weary as we. We must make the most of this opportunity.
A focused attack will end this foe. I wish I had our against such fiends.
Have we any means to chill our enemies? Risen, we find ourselves in a
Allow me, Master.
This foe
Shall fall on my hand. All together now. We attack as one.
strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. By your leave. Let me get that. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings. There's not like...
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Let's not let down our guard.
I'll hold the enemy in place.
Splendid.
Come on then.
Where do you let my magic imbue your weapon with pure again?
This one's shaking.
Where do you think you're going, eh?
Bloody terrifying, aren't you?
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here. This route has seen better days, but there's no sense lamenting it. We'll just have to take the long way round. Nothing else for it, I suppose.
Tis pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead.
Let us hope we make it through without incident.
Right you are.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Come, I'll lead the way.
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
That man just now seemed rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion?
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. There's no business to be had here.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Is that who I think it is?
Aye, I reckon so. Rather more common looking than I'd expected. But I suppose that's neither here nor there. It's a question of skill at the end of the day.
So you say, but you wagered against our visitor, did you not?
And
I'm in no mood for talk.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Well met, sir.
Now I know where they got the hoods from. $275. And it don't weigh as much. And also come with other shit, other effects. Think I'm gonna give it to my thief.
How might I be of service?
Oh, it was maximum stamina.
Always a pleasure.
Our coin reserve.
I got 2 shields. I need to sell one.
Nerves are much depleted after that indulgence.
We've a journey to prepare for.
Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Hail! I take it you're the outsider my lord mentioned? How'd he know to expect you? I couldn't tell you. Why not ask him yourself? You'll find him in the manor atop the on-hill.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate, which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brandt against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care then.
No doubt you're dazzled by my...
Never seen you about. You the outsider? Come on, follow me. I've something...
One never can have too many of these. Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermund. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. As you like, sir. Ah, you must be the as you like.
You're a right pain, you are. 'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside. We shall remain here.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot bet. Dear me.
Not half bad!
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of, but he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place, that's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next Thief Maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial, so the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
My bed calls. And I shan't resist.
You're here. I've been waiting for you.
My apologies for the wait. We grew further apart than I'd anticipated. Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Get you a top. Come on. Come here.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Do come again.
Our packs are heavier. and our purses far lighter.
It's been stupid like that. That's what's really irritating me. Cause I had bread and I ain't got shit.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
There's a ladder here.
Oh, excellent find.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So, before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Hope to see you again.
As long as it leaves the job, I say.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated... To the foremost hospitality in all. You know where to find me.
This inspires naught but misgivings. None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. It's just life.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist.
15.
Do come again.
A flexible vocation, suited to bolstering our band where reinforcement is most needed.
Our foes will soon find themselves hard-pressed.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated... to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
Yeah, man, 52, man. Lost it so easily. What the hell I say?
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Fucking out.
Welcome to Pure. And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Hope to see you again.
A treasure chest. Shall we see? If we can't make our way over to it?
Leave off before you earn my fight.
Got to sell off what I can while I'm in town.
Seems I've caught someone's eye.
This can't be happening.
You know when you breathe your last.
Time to head to market, methinks.
Nattering all day.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. Though our foes were familiar, our Up we get. We can expect a busy night.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust?
This looks as good a place as any.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here. Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration. We're here, and none the worse for wear. Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
See which way the wind's blowing.
Peruse at your leisure.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, Your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If Your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise Your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. But furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
So the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent Diza. This spider has woven her web rather carefully.
Tender master seek the opportunity to draw near the boss over. Dragon walks on the shards. Displayed on the map. Bear in mind, however, the location of shards that can be found will change over time. Collect 3 wood shards and they combine to form a wake stone, a powerful to restore the life of the father. So that's what he just gave me.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot. For harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Those new recruits could barely lift their swords.
We shall await you here, Master.
You shan't be allowed to attend the masquerade in that garb, sir. I beg you to reconsider your appearance. You shan't be allowed to attend...
I need to figure out where to get an outfit to attend the masquerade, though. That's what I've been thinking. What is it? Uh, one second, y'all.
Fine.
Tis good to be reunited.
I'll teach him a lesson he will soon forget.
Anywhere's better than the middle of the crowd.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
wanna know, we did watch a YouTube video real fast just to find out where they get the clothes. And he got other options, but this is the first option that you can get both. So obviously this is the option I've taken to go ahead and get this shit over with. I figured I seen this. You could buy this shit too. The quarter top. Before I even go up there in this shit, I wanna first of all let's remove my waypoint before I forget. I forgot what I put the third one in anyway. Oh, it's right there too. Yeah, okay. But anyway, let's run back. Upgrade this shit. That way, if I'm fighting this shit or I forget to whatever, switch back in the midst of a fight, maybe I'm just guessing and speculation. I like to be prepared for all outcomes and situations. So, with that being said, let's shoot down here.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason. We ought to put it to good use.
Real fast.
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Oh, I ain't even realized how much that shit cost me to do that shit. But money be spent is gonna come back. I'm not tripping, we not worried about it. I just realized what it cost me to upgrade this shit. That shit high. Again, if I had lost that 52,000 that I had to 27,000, they cost me 27,000 or whatever to get out of jail at one time. If I had knew how to actually get out without having to pay that, I would have been blessed. But like I said, they don't make it that obvious. This game doesn't really hold your hand at all. Everything you need to figure out, small shit to tell
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
I'll take my hat off of it. Show the luxurious hair. Cause my bitch look golden.
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out of my skull guarding the palace. At least here I can listen to some courtly music.
Always the same dismal affair, if you ask me. Our first sovereign in decades. At last, we will see the end of the age of proxies. Indeed, the Arisen has always been the mainstay of Vermund. Only they are capable of repelling the dragon and guiding us toward a brighter future. Not so for the Queen Regent and her son. Fair weather rulers, the both of them. Should war erupt.
Silence! Do you want the sentries to hear you?
You are right, of course. I shall hold my tongue.
This is a time of celebration. Once the Sovereign is fighting fit and returned to us, the peace of our kingdom will be aught but a It would seem our Sovereign has recovered enough to walk. Word reached my ear that he would be attending, though I've yet to espy him.
No doubt he must first meet with the Queen Regent. Though mayhap he wishes not to show his face for aught, burned as it doubtless is, he is only just recovered from his glorious defeat of that dragon.
Why, you're... No. Pay me no mind.
We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
Another fancy party hosted by the Arisen. You'd think he's feeling plenty merry by now.
Best mind that tongue afore you lose it.
Listen, I've seen my fair share of noble Arisen. Wastrels and curs, the lot of them.
This one's the genuine article. Surely you've heard tell of how he repelled the dragon in Melv.
Aye, and he's got grievous burns to show for it. I expect that's why he's been up listening to fancy songs and watching dresses twirl for Ramune, eh? Makes a man wonder when our true ruler's gonna rise up and deliver us salvation.
Enough of that. Such things are not for common soldiers to question.
Oh, I don't need this right now.
Surely it wasn't my affairs of which they whispered. So, tell me more of this ox cart.
As I hear it, it turned from the high road only to vanish. It was carrying some few dozen pawns at the time as well.
Strange tale indeed. Yet pawns are oft called nomads. They are transient creatures by nature. They are wont to vanish on occasion, are they not?
True, but pawns are not the only ones who employ ox carts. I cannot help but worry that this business does not bode well for any of us. I must get a move on. I've much to do, place. Not without its charms. I've a nickname for you. I shan't let anything spoil my evening.
Away with you.
All this merrymaking is a joy to...
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet.
'Twouldn't do to meddle in each other.
Is this fast truly to the sub?
If you've naught to say, I'd best be going.
Another ale can't...
Whatever am I to do? I'm partial to a little quiet from time to time. I've little enough gold to spend this.
Never should have taken this shift.
Everyone who dances with me complains.
So what the fuck am I saying?
Just between you and me, my survey missions through the caverns and ruins have been more trouble than I foresaw. My task is to seek out items of potential value and research them. And 'twas going well too, till I found that door. 'Tis an enigma, forged of strange materials and covered in queer etchings. But my orders are to get to the bottom of it. So back and forth I go on an endless string of expeditions. I grow wearier with every trip, but no closer to an answer.
They're the same tired faces in the same tired frocks.
Oh, I don't need this right now.
I'm a tad preoccupied.
Never should have taken this shit.
Another ale can't make my dancing any worse.
Weren't you listening?
I don't know where to sit down in this bitch.
There's comfort in the hums around the
I can't say nothing to them.
Is there aught you require?
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batal. Apparently, even privately owned items will come to be curtailed soon.
How dreadful! I've some servants ferrying things over from Batal. Mayhap I ought to hasten them along.
So if you decided to go in anyway, you could have got an outfit in his
I would fain aid you if you're...
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this. Would that all my days were so...
How to proceed?
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
All this revelry in...
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
Not sure why I patrol it, if I'm honest. All my peers seem so much more capable.
My sword arm could use some work.
What is it? I'm...
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
All my peers seem so much more capable.
What am I supposed to do about it?
They're the same. Tired faces in the same tired frocks.
It would appear I was mistaken.
Boots lace?
Have you biz? Don't go thinking you can slip through the border checkpoint without...
Armate preoccupied.
Dull days for us are a sign that their own affair.
The sooner my duties are
On me to bear what younger shoulders come.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
Where to now?
Where might I go to spend a few hours breadth of knowledge is no less important than depth. I find... Dressing for these occasions awfully tedious.
Townspeople.
Feels eerie with no one about.
Suppose I ought to earn my...
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders. Not sure
Always
why I
another errand to
patrol it,
see to.
if I'm honest.
And what do you want?
Weren't you listening?
I dare say you do not belong here.
When does my watch end? I'd sooner stay out.
I am well enough, thank you. Now,
I dare say you don't belong here.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Suppose I could visit someplace new.
There's a ladder here.
Oh, excellent find.
I've not trained for this.
Lots to do. And precious little time. Forgot why I came.
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So if we hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Says, bitch, I felt it, but I ain't want to be stuck in that motherfucking prison. Says I had to pay 27 bands to get out. But it's cool. They get another little
A
bit,
good
right?
sleep will ensure we are... To this world I return. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Alright. Let's go back up here in broad daylight and see what happened. If nothing happened, then come back, rest till nightfall, and go back up there again and try to figure out what other work I gotta do up here. Cause it's getting a little annoying when you really already there. You can't find out what you need.
Let me get that. We shall await you here, Master.
You'd best watch yourself.
There's much needs doing.
A masquerade is scheduled to be held today, but we shan't begin admitting guests into the hall till this evening. Such quietude is a blessing.
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
Sometimes I'll...
Perchance you've heard. The coronation is soon to be held, it seems. The Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon, is recovered at last. No tidings could be more joyous. Indeed, 'tis a weight off my heart to think that our fair Vermund shall once again be governed by a true ruler.
This place is very dreary.
Or is aught we do in vain?
Whatever could you want from me?
Stop a moment. You'll be glad you... I've things to do, if you don't mind.
There's nothing to sit and pass the time.
Nothing more pathetic than begging for your life.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
But they lack discipline.
Sometimes I wonder...
What is life without a...
I can't solve all you... No time to talk, I'm afraid. I'm a busy man. Pray, leave me be...
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
All my peers seem so much more capable.
The sooner my duties are completed, the better.
Not good will come of this.
That's what it was in that one video. The beginning when they showed up as the solder and they do a party and shit.
Piss off, or I'll gut you.
It's a dreary life, this, for all its faults.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are red.
Thought of him for whatever happened to it. Anyhow.
I could be opening up my shit by now, man. Gotta figure this shit out.
Nary a dental scratch on my arms and armor.
Let's try this again. Cause I already killed a long time.
Quiet at last.
Wonder if anyone will notice if I stay here a bit.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
Fine place.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it
Fringes
possible.
on all sides.
Silence motivates.
Where do you moment?
I'm in no hurry to leave.
I suppose I ought to try to make more merry.
Off to market I go.
I'd kick just about anywhere. I only pray my watch finishes without it.
What a delightful breeze.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Surely these extravagance. Another ale can't. 'Twouldn't do.
Here I might reflect upon my affairs.
I hope the sovereign shall be well enough to... A place to soothe the spirit, this.
I shan't. Everyone who dances with me.
Surely these. 'Twouldn't do to meddle in each other.
What are you up? Everyone who dances with me.
Methinks I'll have a rest.
I shan't let.
This place is very dreary.
One dance, my hair's in disarray.
If you've naught to say, I'd best be going.
I hope the sovereign... Feast your eyes on a sight... Naught but tedious talk of golden governance.
Work done graciously, less work done poorly.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
I like to come here when I need a minute to think.
Tis quiet.
Where to now?
Fuck this shit.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round.
Tired of running around. I'm ready to go back out to the action.
Without its charms.
Give up, I give up.
Once the day's work is done, the night is my own.
lonely place.
Let me think on this a moment.
To market I go.
Perhaps I'll have a nap. Spend the noon.
Tis quiet about.
What am I supposed to do?
Like children at a fair, only we drink more wine.
The perfect
A fine place. Would that all my days were so tranquil.
In this video, I'm going to show you how to do the stolen
Like children at a fair, only we drink more wine.
This quest is going to have you approach the false sovereign. Now you'll initially get this quest in Verdworth from Captain Bronze at the Star Drop Inn at this location here. And by the time you get this quest, you will have gained a mask from him as well, and he'll tell you to get all the attire before you go ahead and go to the Masquerade Ball. So you should already have this mask. Now from the Star Drop Inn, where you gain the mask from the quest, you're actually going to make your way down to the Noble Order, to the Controller's
do with myself today.
A lonely place, but not without its charms.
Got to focus.
A welcome respite for all that hassle and
Let's go
bustle.
ahead and tell you how
Partial to a little quiet from time to time. Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Always sets me to thinking.
and if you use the option to doze off at
So
the
many
bottom
happy
of your screen,
voices
you can change
carried
the
on.
time of day.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
If it's still daytime, you can just sit on the bench and keep repeating this process until it goes to nighttime. Now that it's nighttime, you can go ahead and check if the ball is active.
Such
And then you're going to make your way to the vent,
Tis not at all to
which is inside the grounds. This one over here, as I showed you on the map previously, and if you go inside
When does
here,
my
you see
watch
people
end?
all like
I've
masquerading.
clean forgotten.
Not that it ever happens anyhow. Back to it, I suppose. Not that it ever happens here, anyhow. Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this.
Also get a cheap as soon as you enter here like I did. You go ahead and walk into the main floor like this. You start a cutscene. There we
Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
I only pray my watch
Surely 'twas the
finishes
fair
without
affairs of which they whispered.
Sooner my duties are concluded. Want some in a real battle?
following this character
my
here. So we know that he went around the circle, so we're going to turn around. We're going to go around the circle here.
Whatever am I to do?
All the way to the west end of the building, so right over here. You can take the
This is where I
hard
come
left.
when
Like this.
On me
And then
to
it'll be
bear
a
well
secret door that you can see in the middle over
There's no
here.
shame in living life for its pleasure.
My sword arm could use some
A welcome respite from all that
Little
hassle
enough gold
and
to
bustle.
spend as 'tis.
Too quiet here for my liking.
My sword
Also
arm
secret
could use some
and then proceed through the only door here, which will take you outside and go to the right.
such quiet.
Nice place this.
I only pray my watch
What?
finishes without incident.
Ain't no fucking.
Surely 'twasn't my affairs of which they whispered.
Go down.
What am I to do with myself today?
As soon as you enter here like I did, you go ahead and walk into the main floor like this to start a cutscene. And we're going to be following this character over here. So we know that he went around the circle, so we're going to turn around and we're going to go around the circle here, just like this, all the way to the west end of the building. So right over here, and then you're going to take the hard left like this, and then there'll be a secret door that you can see in the middle over here. Right?
See, they holding it open, but it's this right here. Boom.
Give me a moment to think, will you?
Okay.
The only person I believe in is myself.
Also, secret where people just come out of it and then proceed through the only door here, which is going to take you outside, and you go to the right. And you're going to go down, and you're going to go to this room over here. So go ahead.
Nothing like being spoiled by a good patron.
And look in here like this, and this will start a new cutscene. Once you've seen the cutscene, which I'm not going to spoil in this video.
Well, now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
Nah, we have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour all you like.
In here.
I've been here the whole time.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye, aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain You're welcome to come and play anytime. If you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services do not come cheap.
Well, establishment that caters to vice and nobility and the wealthy elite. A card of membership is required to gain entry into the border, and its services only available to those who can afford them. So please taste me on every floor, but the service of those on the third floor are not available to new visitors to the establishment. Only prized who make frequent use of entitled to purchase the platinum card that will allow you to enjoy the company of these courtiers.
A mixed smell of perfume always makes me queasy.
Best make haste, else I'll be at this all night.
Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
Alright. We got through that finally, goddamn.
Go ahead and report back to Captain Brunt. As usual, you'll find him at the Star Drop Inn.
Alright, so that's all he wants to say, that you gonna report back to the man.
I'm not sure what to do. This is no life. Can't get by on muscle alone.
I'm surrounded by winches on all sides.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
Yeah, I've been seeing this shit on the map. I just didn't know what the fuck it was at the time. Shit. Oh, this shit is right there.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phases, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
I know not what to make of this.
Alright, let's go to the city crib now and switch out outfits, obviously. Cause we ain't wearing this. I ain't even fucking with my shit, so I'm gonna sell that. Obviously. 241, that ain't bad, but it still ain't fucking with my shit. They could be wearing about a lot of outfits, so I'll keep it for now.
Look, as long as you keep Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right. Out on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged.
A lonely place. Not without its charms.
That's cool. It ain't my legacy though. I'm gonna take one of these glance at it. That's all I needed.
Weary at this hour, sir? You must.
Shut the fuck up, trying to get me to sleep here.
Have quite a tale to tell.
What about them panties again? Yeah. So.
Much obliged. Who's at your left? No respect for this. Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite.
Where's my daggers back? I mean,
A tale to tell. Much obliged.
Shut the fuck up. Alright. I think most of my armor, yeah, I'm always very quick. We're alright. I just gotta get rid of some shit still to lighten me all the way back up. I'm selling the helmet. We're good on that.
Well, my son, how might I be of service? Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to survive. 5. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be...
Brings the daggers together to a knife. Within them a blaze inferno, such potential that the user cannot escape being burned. Accelerates the user reaction to an ungodly, enable them to evade all manner of attacks from consume stamina while active. That's fire. Alright, let's go. I want to go level up my shit though.
Always a pleasure.
Let's get the fight, man. I'm ready to go murder some shit. So I can really test the class. Before I never did test it. I would switch to the archer and wanted to do that quest because his shit was whatever. I needed the equip the archer class to go do that shit just to go show him how to shoot the bow and this other shit. But I ended up also leveling up the class as much as I did because I started liking it, trying to see how good this shit really is and all the shit I can get out of it. But I mean, it is what it is. Let's
Shall we get some rest then?
On and then we finna dip and go whatever. And I've been at this shit for minutes, so
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Also,
come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust.
Videos and shit to my YouTube channel. I do not have the Twitch app on this phone, so it's on the other phone. And I forget, I don't think the Twitch app gonna let me do it. I gotta fucking, yeah, I gotta go on the fucking website. Let me try it though. I'm gonna try it though, just to try it. See if I can get it to work this time. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about controlling the videos. I can delete them. Can't control them though. Which is trash. Why you gonna have a fucking app that I can't do everything? It'll make me go over to the website just to do the shit. That's one thing I never understood about it. I mean, I guess they keep your shit running smoothly, but at the same time, it's a little annoying. Alright. I might need a fighter. I might need a fighter, but we gonna see. I just want to dip right now and get somewhere I can really test my
well
ability.
met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melv? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other. For all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking. Now listen, 'Tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it.
If our destination is a distant one...
Welcome and well met.
Discount,
Don't think I've forgotten your discount now.
Always a pleasure.
Alright, you gave me a discount. You was the nigga that wanted, the other bro wanted that trinket from. So before I dip, I can go give it the fuck I need off him. You feel me? Or whatever.
Ox carts don't travel at night anymore. Didn't you know that? Monsters are apt to grow bold with the sun setting, you see.
What the fuck is this nigga? I forgot what he looked like. He had a head and some other shit.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
Oh, there you go. Oh, that wasn't gonna pay no 10 G's to do that.
Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Or could it be that you've reconsidered my request? You bought it for me. Thank you. I'll treasure this. You're a kind soul. Pray, let me return the favor someday.
He seems a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to repay your kindness was a genuine one.
In a few days' time. Alright. Let's see about. Nah, I don't. That's a far ass run, cause I didn't want to go all the way down there. I swear I didn't. But hey, we gotta figure out how to get down there sooner or later, right? There ain't no exit out the back of that that lead me that way. So my best bet is to go back into Harvey Village and just find a way all the way down to do that bullshit. So let's do that, cause I'm not. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to ride. I don't want to waste no port key either, cause I just thought about it. I only got 2, and I'm gonna need. I know I'm gonna use it to get all the way back over here just in case they get heavy again. So let's actually make a run then. What the fluke? What the fluke? Let's make a run though. Let's go out the left gate that we always go out that'll get me close to where I need to go that way. Type shit. Type shit.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
What's going on here?
First impressions count for much. If you like, I can recommend you a new hairstyle or manner of face paint.
Just make a give markings, change multiple, modify appearance. Okay.
Hope to see you again.
All this shit high as hell. I've spent a close to 50 racks now, but if I'd have never lost 50 racks, I would have been, you know what I'm saying, like, still decent from the first half of the 50 in the first place. In my opinion, that's just my opinion, and I'm going the wrong fucking way.
When does my watch end? This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
I am. I thought I am pretty good still. Oh, I am still fucking heavy. That's insane. Ah. That shit way 2K. I don't know. So I could fucking get rid of. Really, this is everything that I have on my shit right now. Yeah. This is everything I have on me right now, so I can't drop anything else at this moment. I mean, I could go put down my sword and shit. That'd give me the 2 I wanna, whatever. Can I? Yeah, let's just hand him the. That way we both average right now. There we go. Make you carry my sword and shit, man. There we go.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well. I shan't let them off. I can do no less than servants to be arisen. Splendid.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid?
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Yeah, I fuck with the thief. I knew I wanted to be a thief, man. That Swift stuff is crazy. And it don't take no stamina for a Swift stuff. Dashing with the, what's it called? Even the, archer shit, they both dash, fighter and the archer both dash,
That looks
or you
promising.
can dash,
Any
which is
ideas as
basically
to
then they're
how we
using the
might
same
reach
thing
it?
as your sprint, but I guess it's somewhat different. But yeah. That being said, yeah.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I just like being able to parry too. If I could parry and use swift step, it'd be insane. And it would still make the fighter class kind of OP for it though.
Ours is a party of women, by and large. And yet no two of us are the same. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Have a
Fuck around
gander
with
at
y'all
my
approaching me
wares.
like that.
You
Get
sure?
y'all there fucked up out here. I know I had my blades drawn, cuz, but chill. Chill. Y'all don't want to die that bad. Y'all don't want to die that bad. Chill out. Understand what you're doing before you
I
take
regret
that
it.
risk.
Pleasure doing business with
I
you.
don't know how many niggas approach me.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Yeah, see that dash, they take off, but they continuously use sprint, and you gotta push it again. It is, I guess it's a faster takeoff than the
We've
sprint,
a choice of where
but
to go.
yeah, it's definitely a
How
faster
to know the
takeoff for the
path
sprint,
best
it look
traveled?
like. But,
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
I grant you roaring flame.
Seeing them daggers so fast, fucking ass up.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. No harm in picking a few. it, imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Look at this, I'm gonna be fucking his ass up. Hey, with that fighter, I don't be up for that long. That endurance something else. What are you swinging at, bro? Your ass fucked up.
It's got me! This should be of use. Though worthy of caution, not save our best will do.
Fucking your health bar up, nigga. Stabbing the fuck out of his ass. Yeah. Feel that pain, nigga. Yeah, dead man.
Knock its feet out from under it. Strike here it recovers.
I fuck him over the fighter too, don't get me wrong, but that is just, it's different. That is way different. That shit different. It's just different. I think I found my second favorite.
An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
It's definitely my second favorite. And I put the archers third, but I haven't also had a chance to use the mage yet. But the mages look cool from what they can do, the healing and then the regular lightning and other shit that they can do.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
I ain't changing blades and shit, yeah. Thank you. Finally, you pay attention. Hear me, whore. What you doing? Huh? Huh?
I grant you Briar's blade. Use it well.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Might be a part I can cross it there.
has been doused in slime.
Let my bitch go. Let my bitch go. Let my bitch go. We out here. Fucking your shit up. You know, fuck. Bring your ass down here, boy. So bring your ass down here and get fucked up.
Confidence and cooperation gave us an edge against our foe.
Fortune, that was superb, Arisen.
Deep is where is it? Nigga, weaving everything. It don't matter.
An astounding discovery. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
You had best rid yourself of that slime with all due haste.
A fine place to... Choppers, master! I grant you roaring flame. Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall!
Defend the Arisen.
Nicely done.
Focus. The battle continues.
Splendid.
That's the only thing. My fighter had a skill I can jump up, and that's like the second skill you get too. So you was able to actually do something. If I had this skill, my pawn got that rope skill. I don't know. I would have snatched that the fuck out the sky. That what makes my pawn OD.
One of us has been doused in slime.
Touch that water, baby. You ain't my pawn, you his pawn. Whoever he is, he or she, my bad. I don't say that. I'll be forgetting.
A common reward. Frustratingly so. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. This might be worth a read. Let's have a look.
Yeah, it's not that far, but this heavy. I'm noticing that. So that weight actually mattering. That's why I ended up getting some more clothes. I did not know. I got some else everybody else can wear, so I can sell the minor holes, and they automatically better than them. So yeah.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. My magic can free your weapon with the fury of the enemy. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Yeah, like I said, I know what two I mainly like the most right
Have to be all
now.
the more
I
vigilant.
want to check out the mage and the rest of them. I'll figure it out because I do want to use like magic with my blades and shit. But just off rip of having a mage with you and a sorcerer, she get real.
Best rid yourself of that slime with all due haste. We can ill afford to grow over. Our foe is not like outstanding. Tread carefully. There is no telling what might lurk within. I would advise caution. There may well be traps about.
This is where I remember I was over here. This is where I fucking ran into that dragon.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have been told. Yet if they mean us harm, we can't defend ourselves.
Right you are.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Boy, making short work of niggas. I don't know. I'm making sure working niggas a lot faster with the thief. I ain't gonna lie. Just cause that lunging ability and sliding around. Like, you got the same thing with the fighter. He got a lunge ability, but it's not the same. And you're doing the swinging it ass fast, but you're doing pretty good.
Ah, I'll take that. One of us has been doused in slime.
How fast we just fucked him up. The repeated swings is deadly. Hey, she maxed out.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity. Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
She finally maxed out what I wanted for my fighter. I'll make her a warrior now. Yeah, I gotta go all the way around. I'm looking at the trail. Right now we're doing great, so it don't matter. I love when the 50 as much as I want, and then hopefully I'll probably find another major city now. I think I probably am going the way I'm gonna go, and so that'll lead to me having another location to fucking really teleport to the change of my vacation and shit. Flame up there. No, I gotta
We have
go.
found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. You had best put yourself into this line with all due haste.
Fucking y'all ass up, boy. I'm telling you. Steve is lit. Talking about shoom, 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 shoom. What? I love that. I love that.
Is an enemy in and of itself. Let us
Jumping
instead
all
strive
around
to
a
better
nigga.
ourselves with every battle. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Look at that tomahawk. They make a nigga hungry playing this game. Big juicy steaks.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed. Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
I wish when you made camp it would. That's what they need. When you made camp, you had a way to deposit your shit when you did the campsites. It does not change nothing or whatever. Way you can easily switch between your vacations and whatever else. That's what they need. I was thinking of something this all this is been playing this game yesterday. But in order to make you still use it the way they want you to use it, they could just make you go specifically add skills and still change the vacation and shit.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Slime. I grant you roaring flame.
Nigga said roar. I'm like, yeah, walking out like a real badass and just shoo, shoo, slicing his ass. Fuck you talking about? Walk up like my fighter class blanket, and I just parry, blue, blue, blue. Yeah, I go crazy with that too. But this deep is just, I don't know. I'm telling you, deep. I gotta knock fighter down, bro. I'm gonna wait till I really do it, but I'm about to knock fighter down number 2 and put deep as number 1, depending on how you want to play out here.
Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
It is there. This ain't gonna ever grab me again like the old days. Unless I'm not paying attention, my boy. Finish his ass. Finish him. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Look there. I espy another statue. I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
The way me and my pun with the maids, we shred, bro. I don't know. I would still like a fighter to draw people attention just in case. Sometimes you get fucked up sometimes. And I just ain't probably ran into the right enemy, like I was saying, a dragon or something would be hectic. Oh shit. But I feel like if I had this when I was fucking with the dragon, I would have been weaving his shit too.
Most impressive, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. Outstanding.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
My full health.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
What's all this over there? What's up the hill? Harpies.
But
Come
there,
on, we're gonna cross the bridge.
methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
Yeah. I would go up. That shit gonna go all around anyway. I ain't got time. Trying to get somewhere I can with my shit. Get some skills.
We cannot break it from this side.
True enough.
Can't break it from the side, which means you got to go around, huh? Bitches. That shit kills my stamina with it being heavy though.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these, if 'tis to be of use. We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it. Here we go again. We must focus on finding victory, whatever our challenge. Of course. One of us has been covered in slime.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Turn out your pockets. I'm taking this today. Excellent. I could have done no better.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Well said.
did my best to match your skill, Master.
I'll go and open the chest.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb. It was stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd ring mine. There's no exaggeration. He's had people killed afore, more to be quite truthful. I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to... Unless you were to find it for me.
The Jadeite Orb could be anywhere.
Pray, sir, as for where to look, you could... Pray, sir, seek out the Jadeite Orb for me. As for where to look, you could try asking a bandit, or someone who's apprised of illicit dealings. Might not be easy getting them to talk, mind.
This the rest time the dude was talking about. I ain't know what the fuck he was talking about. The fucking wagon driver. He just seen he was hitting here and I didn't know what the fuck he was talking about. I didn't want to take none. Cause at the time I was trying to head to the other spot I was going anyway. But...
When does my wife...
What level am I? I'm 25, she 25, everybody 25 right now. I wait till I hit almost 30 before I swap her out. Right now we are good.
Greetings. You are the Arisen, are you not? Tell is you travel quite a bit. Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter a man by the name of Offulv? He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, but have had no luck as yet. And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather the orb. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it reclaimed, post-haste, and in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? Would you be so kind as to seek out the Jadeite Orb on my behalf? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service. Of that I can assure you.
Sirs Offulv and Everard each seek the Jadeite Orb. To whom ought we to grant it, assuming we find the thing at all? I shall stand by you, Master, whatever you decide.
Well, hello there. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day.
27 bands? Damn. 23. Best I can get you is these. They better than what you got. The Himbarble. I like them though. Them is hard for 27 bands. I ain't gonna lie. 27 bands looking great. iPads. I got none of that. It look cool. They look cool too. So that's the thing. We should be able to see all pieces of armor, whether it's for that class or not. That way you'll know what you want for maybe another class or so. So yeah, they kind of hold with that one because you can't technically see until you whatever. I like that Pioneer Cape, Commander's Mantle. I like that too. That's cool. But I've been wanting that Commander's Mantle. That shit 12 bands. I might end up selling you all my shit and get some new shit when I get the money.
Peruse at your leisure, sir. Well, there's always demand for weapons. But
What's your two-handed look like? Life Taker. Ooh. 360. Ooh, that hoe swinging. I need 28, 2400 for that too. So I'm looking at already around there 50K what I just had. What I just spent, what I said I accidentally fucked up and spent a quarter of last time. So this will be about after about 50 bands right now. And then whenever I start playing with this fucking just get a little bit more strength. But hey, strength is strength, so I'll take it. I still want you to have them. I ain't gonna waste no money. I'll just wait till I get it. I could buy them shit too if you were just sitting on them as gas. Who would do that?
particularly near the border, where quad do come again.
I did for one other person's character.
Not buying?
I don't think everybody else
That's
was
just as
willing
well.
to do it for other niggas.
Better to be
Push for
selective
cash
than
right now.
wasteful.
They
Gold is a
probably
resource
have more
best spent
concerns with better
judiciously.
shit than I, like I am. Chance of running into better shit that they holding on to it, but hopefully they don't want nobody else get fucked over like I did. Be smart enough to look on YouTube to find certain answers. And I appreciate anybody that do YouTube that has posted videos and shit that they obviously get you views and shit. But yeah, I gotta go up top, trying to see the vacated location shit.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting.
That's what I want. That fucking ensnare. I like ham splitter, but I don't want this consecutive. Take the consecutive step. Nah, I need this and shit. Nah. Yeah, cause if I get the ensnare, I can just snatch all that the fuck back. Yeah, I'm trying to keep that furnace flame on for me, for my. She good. She pretty much good. I save her every time, so we're on point. We're Ways are the best dividing. Card cutting down foes with a single swing with a great sword. Charges the enemies without eating their blows. Quick wide as they are, but their movements are slow. Snout as they are, they cannot withstand an onslaught indefinitely without aid. Hold down square before unleashing. Charge up strength. Slash dealing great damage. Wait not needed if your enemy blows. Charging up their strength. Has an increased resistance and likelihood to flinch or duration. Barrage on one. Use what lacks in power makes up swiftness. And it can also be used to follow up attacks after strike with a great sword warrior should barrage their enemies with fear as they increase resistance and more likely to flinch for duration, giving the ample opportunity to counter. Follow-up attacks when landing attack using triangle will change it to a powerful succession strike. 1. The target is downed or knocked off balance, or 2. The target is not expecting the attack. Powerful succession strike should be carefully aimed as they leave you vulnerable. A different set of pants. That's my sword and shit. Your deck is do 300? Okay. So your shit ain't that bad right now. If I was able to upgrade, it would be even better, obviously, but whatever. I need some pansies for you. Get you some pansies.
Methods of combat to be tried. Do come again.
Well chosen, Arisen. I'm certain you'll master that vocation as no other could.
I eagerly await the battles to come.
See if I can get you some pansies real quick, baby.
Well, oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near...
$16. Got 16. $192, $121 versus $220. It lessens that, but she also able to wear it with any class, which is what I really want for her, something that she can wear with any class. So I think I'm gonna go for that. Over knee boots, yeah, I think I'm gonna go for that.
the border where quarrels occur every... the other day. Do you come again? Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Interested in my wares? It's so dull when there's nothing doing.
Greetings! We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale runs dry.
Reckon your road's been a long one. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and...
Shit in there. So everything is still linked like every other game.
Many thanks. Come on, have a look.
I find any turncoats. My legs are as lead. Not sure I can handle this.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowd. But here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Many thanks.
Sorry, man, if I do the sleep, man. We're good. Sorry, the 9 o'clock. I really don't want that into bed because tomorrow we'll be prepping to go to work. But I'm not going to work till I'm off tomorrow. That's not really a full-fledged off day. You're off all day, obviously, but it's just something about going to work immediately right after. It feels like second off day wasn't really nothing. This is the first weekend the game's been out, so on top of some shit was said at the job. It makes me have to really try even harder and work even harder to keep the spot I'm at.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
You can get a mask. That's crazy. There go the fucking over right there. 7,900.
Hope to see you again.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Leave this place at once. You have no right to be here.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason. We ought to put it to good use.
Seems my feet always lead me here. A happy man is he.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Have you come from Vernworth? How the ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so little are survivors anticipated that you, in times past, 'twas safe enough a night when the monsters sleep, but no longer. Since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their nightly battleground. 'Tis nigh impassable now. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's aright with it? Could it be aught's befallen if I cannot dissuade you from pressing?
At least I have my life. That's something. Townspeople depend on me.
Mayhap I'll treat myself to
I pitched your place out sweating the last. It's a sleep.
We are none of us alike in vocation. One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
strength, Arisen.
Don't suppose there are any lost or worn purses about?
See what else I can find.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. That was well fought. There was no one standing who might say
With confidence in the enemy in that office. Let us instead strive to better ourselves than them.
you have my protection.
Finish this, here and now.
Cannot let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
We cannot break it from this side.
I understand.
It is rather high. It might be beyond our reach. It is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Where are the skeletons? These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Let my madness grant you an elemental doom.
Efficiency at its best.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. I've just had... a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Words worth hearing. determine our best strategy here.
Oh, worthy of caution. Not save our best will do.
My curative magics are at your disposal. My magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Of heedlessness.
Stand firm. You are not alone. Twas a trial indeed, but one we surpassed with skill.
The tide of battle was in our favor. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
Undead!
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Go where your help is needed.
The fire must be put out ere our comrades
From the beast as it breathed its last.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
This is quite a quandary. Should you espy any large monsters fallen on the road, clearing the high roads of such obstructions, but our hands are oft overfull with the bodies will decay over time, and the winds will sweep away the...
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
Wonder what's going on in town. Might go and see.
Have a look.
My ears must be going. I can withstand this. Isn't there anything to do? I wish life was...
Well, there's always demand for weapons. But particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day. Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Reckon your road's been a long one. No use hiding it. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least...
Shall we get some rest, then?
Far and wide I've traveled, but this is the only world I'd call home.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
Mason was nodded off for a moment there.
Might not one of the bandits in Vernworth jail know of the methods employed by thieves and their ilk? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Right you are.
Bomber's jail. Bomber's jail is all the way down here. In order to level up and do some more shit, I'm not gonna use the fucking shit that just instantly teleport there.
An ox cart ought to make our
And I
journey
can
easier.
save some more down.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This ox cart's bound for Vern. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
What am I supposed to do about it?
And as sharp as this.
It's all to miss hereabouts.
Damn near enough
Off we trot.
Then I shall remain by your side. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
And you nigga paid 200, yeah. This shit messy as slow. Like they said, you ain't gotta use your feet. It's like, nigga. Take a video clip of what? Hold on, stream. No, y'all can't see this.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. Precisely, you always take me here. What should I get on?
Time to hit the sack.
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble. Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Bunch of dullards, a lot of them.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once. Over here, if you would.
We shall remain here.
What business have you here? What business have...
Oh, looking for the Jadeite orb? I can't say I've seen it, or heard of it for that matter. Mind refreshing my memory? Good luck to you then, cuz.
Not sure I can handle this.
Reckon you can do as you please, eh?
Yes, Master.
Use a rest. I've no time for you now. Come off it. So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
Oh, look, can't say I've seen it, or heard of it for that matter. It's all coming back to me now, which is to say, I've not a clue. But I can tell you what I'd do if I nicked a treasure. My first stop would be Ibrahim's scrap store. Got to be sure my prize is the genuine article, eh? The scrap stores are in the Checkpoint Rest Town. Might be worth a look.
precious little time.
At last! 'Tis a relief to be at your side again, Master.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Nothing wrong with coaxing for survival.
Got to make room for my next shipment.
All these people.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. It's been some time since we last saw the young man who coveted that ornate box. Mayhap we ought to seek him out.
We meet again. Truth be told, would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite strict. Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Of course, in the end, you were the one who made the purchase. That's all right. I know you meant well. I wanted to give you something in return by way of thanks. Here, my apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to... Vive. So before you check the price, many thanks. I appreciate the bit.
Look, as long as you mistakes.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated... To the foremost... hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me. Might you spare it?
Thanks, that fellow. I've clean forgotten.
My bed calls, and I shan't
Well met,
resist.
sir.
sure.
What got me out of bed at this hour?
I'll gladly stay a while.
Why is this not selling? This is a fine thing. I'll have nightmares if I let myself worry much.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by...
That looks promising.
Aye, got some coin to... What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank... Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine.
I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for him, so where's he get his coin then? Makes a man wonder, it does. Could be.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long...
It seems Ibrahim's scrap store offers confidential appraisals of jewels and the like. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
You have my support. This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
Apologies, but I can't...
Over here, if you please.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin. Bugger off, if you want it.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride.
Got some business with me, do ye?
'Tis this way. It seems Ibrahim's scrap store offers confidential appraisals of jewels and the like. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
Pray, follow me.
Let them try and stop me.
Master.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I will protect you. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Come, I'll lead the way. Overcome. Fine place to harvest some ingredients. No harm in picking a few.
We've got goblins! Well fought, Risen.
We can ill afford to grow over time. Our foe is not yet routed. A result is all ours.
Don't at any cost, Risen. You can bring down the Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Yon ox cart is broken beyond repair.
The work of goblins, mayhap.
We must remain vigilant. I can finish this here and now. Ours is a party of women, by and large. And yet no two of us are the same. Over here, if you would.
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due.
Shit.
Time.
I ain't good. Honestly, on this shit.
Rest assured, Master. You'll hear nary an idle word from me.
Pray, follow me. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Here we go again. Fight. Saw you. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Oh, right there. My magic will be your weapon with the fury of the elements. It seems you have range sharp weapons. I think that their range are not. Appears to have grown just as weary as we. You must make the most of this opportunity. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Sunset draws near.
We shall have to rely on our other senses, as the darkness robs us of our sight.
Oh.
It seems Ibrahim's scrap store offers confidential appraisals of jewels and the like. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Right you are. I'm coming, Master!
You must remain calm, else all will be lost.
I grant you roaring flame. Most impressive, Master. All spell.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
The same foe again? Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Yon foe is drawn to the light. Not to extinguish our lamps, lest we summon it unwittingly.
It seems Ibrahim's scrap store offers confidential appraisals of jewels and the like. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
You have my support.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Nicely done.
They merely did as duty demands.
Well said. I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
From the end the stream, I guess till I get there or something or whatever, and complete this and then see what's up.